Hey there everyone, it's Val in the dark. Welcome to Shroud of the Avatar, The Labors of Valentine. And hello to Quintal98 on Twitch. How you doing today? I thought maybe we'd start by the Christmas tree since it is the season and all. You know, it's lovely. Oh. Sorry. I try not to have the guild chat in stream. That was an accident. Okay, good. We don't have it there. Alright. I need to put a couple of things away. If you haven't seen an announcement yet, either on my YouTube channel or on my Twitter, then let this serve as your notice that I'm having a raffle. All the information is going to be put into chat here very shortly, and if you are watching this after the fact on YouTube, please look at my video list and you will see one that says SotA, Vals, sorry, my brain isn't working yet. Not enough caffeine, apparently. Vals Winterfest Raffle 2016. There's a video there, and I will try to remember to put a link in the upper right-hand corner here with the little eye, encircled eye, so you can pick it from the drop-down list. I forgot to do that. Actually, not so much forgot, I didn't think of doing that. I just thought of it now, so... Anyway, for those of you in chat, there is the link both to the video that I just mentioned and to the forum post for Shroud of the Avatar. And I will just go ahead and post that in the other chats. And hopefully it'll all... There we go. Unfortunately with YouTube I can't have Nightbot post any URLs, so you'll have to translate the dot to a dot and the slash to a slash from the keyboard and you'll be good. Alrighty, so I just wanted to put these into the bank here, but as a quick view, this is what's in the first 3 prize packages. You too can be a homeowner. With a lot deed to go with it, so that is fantastic. I'm very excited about the raffle, and hope you guys are too. Obviously, you need to be to play Shroud of the Avatar for these to have any meaning to you, but for those of you who have been thinking about it, or considering it, or already play it, then something for you to think about. Alright. I will mention that a few times during the stream and post the link in the... Actually, the timer should post it for me, but there's always a possibility that we might get a whisper from someone saying that they need a ride to Alisar's Forest, so since I just thought of that, I better start up the other thing that I need. So if somebody does whisper me, I get a little noise. And it's... where is it? Is that it? I think that's it. Just let me fix my screen now since I've messed everything up trying to find it. There we go. Yeah, just drop that down there. Now we should hear a chicken cluck if somebody... for clarification, I did not choose the sound. That's the sound that it has, and you can't change it. So I didn't choose to make people sending me message sound like a chicken clucking. You know, that I would have chosen a cat meower, you know, or something like that. All right. Okay, so I think we're ready, and I probably should change clothes because I think what I'd like to do today is work on some quests. And as lovely as this dress is, it is not suitable for traveling. So I think we better get dressed appropriately. Let's put the dress in there. Let's get my 3,000,001 cameras out. Cameras. I saw camera and arrows. We're going to shoot arrows at the bad guys, not take their picture. Oh, yeah, it's It's going to be one of those days, I can tell right now. Alrighty, here we go. Let's head out to Novia. Right, so we need to go back to Hidden Vale. We also have sort of the sub-task of collecting as much iron ore as we can, because I would like to have a second greenhouse. But that's a long-term goal. We're not going to get 50 iron ingots anytime soon. Right, so we were in Braemar, and I was trying to find a particular pack of wolves that Boden had spoken about. And we checked a couple of places that, well, we didn't find the wolves. So I did actually do a little bit of looking to see where I was supposed to be going, because the text in the tasks didn't provide me with enough clues. And rather than waste your time with me going to every possible location, I looked it up. Alright. Okay, so... Oh, we got skeletons over there. Do we want it? No, I don't really want to deal with skeletons right now. We could, but I don't feel like it. So as long as they don't notice us, we're good. Just trying to figure out where it is. Let's zoom in a little bit here. That doesn't help me that much. Because that's Owl's Head up there, and we do I think we have to actually visit Owl's Head. Fire Lotus and Owl's Head. Okay, so we have to go there, and we have to deliver a message to Boden from Kelly. But I think if we can find the wolves first, we'll do that. Out of the list of things, but... Okay, so there... Is it this way? I'm trying to remember where Braemar is. I think it's this way. Yeah, there it is. I think that's it right there. Alright. So according to my information, this is the place we're supposed to go. Now, I'm going to go back, as long as we don't get attacked by anything now that we've entered in here. I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at the journal entries to see if I missed something, or whether... Hunt down the leader of a pack of wolves just north of Braemar along the Valeway. Well, we went into South and North Valeway, that's right. But according to my information, it is supposed to be here, so we were in the right place. I just didn't find the right place within the place, I guess. Well, we kind of went around the edges, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about this area. This is one. If anything comes up and bites us, we should be able to deal with it out without too much issue. Alright. Don't get distracted by all the resources you might be collecting, Val. Okay, so we have a wolf pack here. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I thought we fought these guys before, but according to my information, it's supposed to be the hill North, by the north entrance. And, well, that's where we are. Maybe it's one of these guys, and I didn't actually shoot these guys before. Well, their previous incarnations. Okay. These all look the same to me. I don't see anything special. Well, I guess we'll poke around here a little more and see. But so far, maybe this, my original concern that these quests were being being replaced with other quests and therefore might be partially broken at this point in this area was true. I was told they were working, but I don't know. I just don't know. Well, we didn't find anything here. Let's get a little bit of sunlight here. There's another wolf. There's another few wolves there. I guess we could always use the hides. Where'd that wolf go that was here? There it is. Okay. Ah! We found it! Aw, wine. That makes me feel bad. That's what it was. I didn't go back there. Okay. So, let's head back. Let's look at the journal. Okay, so it wasn't in the journal it was in the knowledge thing. There we go. I managed to slay what appeared to be the leader of a pack of wolves on the Veilway, the road north of Braemar. There may be someone in Braemar interested in this news. Well, we know that there is. Because that's why we were here in the first place. And we can take news back to Bodan at the same time that we found Kelly. Right, Braemar. This way. Oh, hi. Are you scanning the rabbit? That's just strange. Like, it's better than following me around and scanning me, I guess, so... Yeah. I'll take it. On second thought. Okay. I remember Bodan was kind of off to the back a little bit. Oh, welcome to Braemar. Well, thank you. No. He was back here, wasn't he? I think he was back here. Ah. Hello. Oh, you do training. I see. I didn't realize that. I don't know if you remember me, but my name is Valentine. And about those wolves. I heard you managed to hunt down the leader of the wolf pack that was scaring the townsfolk here. You've done a good thing, and we're all grateful. Nice. Thank you. I'm glad I could help you out there. By the way, I did find Kelly, and I'm bringing you a message from her. Ah, it's good to hear Kelly is alive. In these days, that alone is comfort. Please, if you find yourself back in the owl's nest, let her know all is forgiven. She'll understand. Oh, you want us to go back to the owl's nest? All right. I'll probably be there anyway. I need to get iron, so... Yeah, no problem. Glad to help. You take care now. Off with you then. I've wasted too much time with you as it is. Well, that's kind of rude. Bodan. Well, what about... Just wondering. The woods are not safe. Yes. Oh. Actually, Bodan? I'm just wondering about training, so... Oh, I think you do some kind of advanced training, don't you? I think. Huh. I'm not getting close with that one. But we need both of them to get that there. So what is it you... Are you a crafting trainer? Do you train something? Of... I don't know. We'll worry about that another time. Alright. So we need to go to Owl's Nest. But we also need to go to Owl's Head. So probably... Let's go to Owl's Head, and then we will go to Owl's Nest. And talk to Kelly as well as get some iron and the like. Am I going the right way? I always want to go this way. Snow's Pet Shop. Oh, well, speaking of pets. Although, if I bring my pet out, she'll go away shortly here. So we'll do that later. Okay, that's going in, and we need to go this way. So is that mist, or is that dust? Sun's pretty high, it must be dust. Pretty dry here, then, if there's dust on the road. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm stuck on a house. This way. Right, just getting my bearings. Okay, so should we go to Owl's Head first? Yeah. I said I was going to. I'll just... I have to remember to look for asshats on the road. The ruined keep over there. In we go. Oh, I just realized I have a typo in my Nightbot there. I'll have to fix that. That should say Novia, not Nova. Oops. Yeah, so the deceased bodies of PvP ass hattery on the ground. Alright. Hey there, pussycat. Oh, that's right. Just bring up my pussycat. Hey there, smoker. Alrighty, let's see. You want to find the Fire Lotus Tavern, I do believe. We might as well stop at the public vendor as well. Possibly check some of the other ones, just out of curiosity. Rares, crit, meteoric, blades, and ore. Do you have iron? How much are you asking for iron? Ouch. Well, I guess this is an option if I decide it's taking me too long to get iron ore, but I guess that's 35 per piece, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That seems a bit high to me, but I haven't gone around buying iron ore before either, so it might be perfectly in line. I do know, however, that there's no way on Earth I would pay 60 each for a piece of wood. Metal scrap. 3.5 per. Okay, that seems more reasonable to me. Based on my limited shopping experience. So, bear that in mind when I say, hey, that price is high. Yeah, because look, gold ore is the same price as the iron. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't seem right to me. Maybe it's a typo. Maybe they did put the prices in wrong. I don't know. Year deco and more. Okay, sorry, I just gotta look at this one. And there's an ore one here too, so we gotta check that one. Sorry, chopping. Okay, so what do we got here? Alright, the prices are higher on this one. Not by a lot, but... Gotcha. Oh, Smoker's happy. I want to see that one. A Great Dane decoration pet. Okay, so it is an actual Great Dane decoration pet, but it's been renamed. For some reason, that's why it's orange. Interesting. Fairy wings. 20k. Wow. Well, I guess if I ever flat broke, I could sell my wings. But I couldn't do that. I couldn't clip my wings that way. That'd just be wrong. No pussycats. That's a nice price for teleport scrolls, actually. I think that one's pretty good. Huh. The cat purrs so loud. You know, whenever Stuffin hears Smoker purring, she always pays attention, so I kind of wonder if they actually recorded an actual cat purring. Like, one of their own cats or something. One of the developers' cats. That would be pretty funny. I would say hello to Sienna, but she knows I'm streaming, so... I'll say hello, leader. Sienna and Allosaurus Forest is the primary sponsor of the raffle, with a secondary sponsor being Dragon Tamer. Being SotA Minimap, which you can see right here. So we have some fourth prizes, which weren't part of the original raffle plans, but since I've been talking to Tasha, that got added, which is pretty cool. I like this tent. Oh, that's a nice tent. I love it. Cool. Very, very cool. Right, what am I here for again? I'm here to get distracted. Ores and more. Let's have a look at the ores on this one. Copper ores. Ha. Iron. Alright, well, maybe that price that I saw, which seems too high, more than I am currently willing to pay personally, maybe is actually more normal than I realized. A raw deal. What the heck? Yeah. 150? Yeah. There's that one for 100. Yeah, okay, that's a good price. Based on what we've been seeing. Because, yeah, okay. Now, if I needed copper, I'd probably buy that, just because now I'm getting a better feel. Oh, here's a thrift shop. That sounds like a good place for a cheapskate like me. What do we got here? A crafting sigil cloak. Magical red sparkling dye. A rusted iron greenhouse. Really? You know? It's tempting. But I'd rather craft it myself. Then it says crafted by Valentine on there. It's just the thing, you know? But still, that's a good price, I think, for the big greenhouse. When you consider it's made out of 50 iron bars. Good recalls gooder teleports. Good as goods, blah blah. And food. Buy food. Scrolls. That's a pretty nice price too. For these. It's very tempting. Actually. 160 each. Oh, that's very tempting to get. How many do I have right now? I still have 4. But then I could be a little more, yeah, I'm going to buy it. We're going to buy 10. Let's go ahead and pay for that. Because then, that should stack. There we go. Now that means that I can be a little more lazy and recall home during the stream, so you guys don't have to watch me run back and forth quite as much. So, you know what? Let's add that. Okay, see, it's the gooder ones, wasn't it? It's the gooder ones I bought. The goodest goods in Goodland. Jeez. The names. Repair kits. It's pretty nice. Yes, I would like to mark this one. the goods. Oops, no, sorry. No, dragon stew. It's lovely. Okay, not gonna buy it right now. Okay, so good recalls, gooder teleports, good as goods, and get that. Okay, so we're adding a vendor. So let's. Oh, it might actually already be here. Okay, let's make this a little bigger. I don't know what it's going to do to your guys' view. It's going to mess your guys' view up. Sorry. I just need to make sure it's not already here. I don't think they're already here. Yeah, it doesn't look like this particular one is on here yet. So I will shrink this back down so you guys can see it again. There. That should be okay. And let's zoom in. Yeah, there isn't one here already. Let's go a little closer. And we'll just add one. And this is good recalls. Gooder teleports. What a name. There we go. Now that's in the cloud for everybody to use. And yeah, the thing for me is, will I remember where this is? I probably won't, unless I do this. So I'm gonna, yeah, I think this is something I should have done before. I'm gonna make an actual page in my little book here. Owl's Head. Vendors that I like the prices on. Good recalls. Gooder teleports. Let's check the goodest. Good. I was just wondering if they had any iron. But okay. This is on Origin Alley. Just off of Blacks and Mews. Not that I'll ever find this place again, but at least I'm trying. Alrighty, so I think this is Fire Lotus Tavern. Right? Yes, it is. This is where we're supposed to be. Hey, hello. Oh, you don't have to be rude. Come on, Smoker. Come in so I can shut the door here. Alrighty, so I presume it's the bartender that we need to talk to. Hello. Well met and welcome, weary traveler. My name is Thomas Strongbeard, and I'm the proprietor of this humble establishment. Let me know if there's anything you need. Well, my name is Valentine. Well met, Thomas. You've been the barkeep at Fire Lotus Tavern for 3 years now, really? Fire Lotus Tavern is my pride and joy, traveler. Best ale in the Vale, or you can cut off my beard. It's pretty short already. Actually, I don't think I'll cut it off. Bottle of wines. Base ale. Well, about that ale. Our specialty is Britannia ale, only 2 silver for a pint. Britannia ale, huh? You're not sure what I mean. I see. Ale in the Vale. The Vale is our home, traveler. Our freedom is precious to us, and part of what makes this our home. Freedom is the ability to say no, no matter who asks or what. You should always have the ability to control your own destiny. Always remember that, traveler. Always. Alright, well... Oh, what was the guy's name? Anton. Alright. By the way, Anton of Kingsport. A solution for your empty taps. Well, that's troubling news. Okay, I think you misunderstood what I said. So Kingsport has it worse than we do. These are indeed dark days if a man can't even get a proper lager reliably. However, if, as you say, this Anton fellow is how Abbott is keeping his tap stocked in Kingsport, well, if that's what needs to be done to keep the tap flowing, that's what needs to be done. Alright, well, let's ask him about some of these other things that he mentioned. Would you like to hear more about the troubles we've been having with bandits, the undead, my need to keep the tap stocked, or perhaps you're searching for other travelers such as yourself? Let's see what needs to be done. The price will be dear, though, at any rate. Thank you for your help with this. As promised, your bonus for helping with this task. Many thanks, Valentine. Ooh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Alright, so we have taken care of that. What about other travelers? Aye, there have been a few of you about of late. I don't mind saying the one calling himself Wycliffe at the back of the tavern gives me a bit of a fright. Not very friendly, he. You take a quick note. That's right, we're looking for the people that are related to... Yeah, Wycliffe and Norman. Right, Wycliffe. Don't know much about him, though he may have been one of you lot, actually. You know, Outlanders. He just arrived a month ago. Truly, I meant no harm by the term, traveler. It's just what we call people not from these parts. We've learned to be a bit suspicious of people who like to tell us how to live. Well, I'm not telling you how to live. Let's see if he has anything else to tell us. Bandits. Ah, the Red Sash Bandits. You'll have to ask Lord Enmar more about him. He's up the hill a ways in the guardhouse, past the stone walls. Runs the town as much as anyone could be said to. I took notes about what Thomas said in my journal. I've been description of Lord Delbert Enmar. I wonder what that means. Because we've seen that before. It says you've been given a description of, etc. Okay. So... Oops, that's not what I want to click on. There we go. No. Okay. There we are. Mentioned a group of bandits called the Red Sash, the more dangerous of late. He said, talk to the leader of the town guard. Well, I don't know if we're going to do that today, but I suppose we could since we're here. What about Enmar? Lord Enmar, I worry about him. He's changed, traveler, and I don't say that lightly. No more light in that man's heart, just foreboding and doom. Alright, I'm going to write down information about Owl's Head here. Okay, so we've done this. Yeah, let's do it on a different page here. Owl's Head. Quests. Things that are in my journal that I don't feel like rereading all the time. Talk to Lord Enmar. Re-bandits. Okay. He's in the guardhouse, huh? No, I said the guardhouse. The guardhouse is in the walled area just up the hill from this tavern. Okay. Anything else we want to talk to you about? Thank you for your help in seeing if we could expect to see any beer from Kingsport. Your news, while not welcome, was honest, and I'll honor your discount. Oh, you're giving me a discount, are you? Well, that's very nice of you. I don't see any change in the price, but... okay. How you feeling, by the way? I guess we should, you know, exchange pleasantries. You're well. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well myself, thank you. Do you need any help with anything else? The undead. Let's just ask what troubles the undead. Bandits, undead, were beset by many foes. Let's ask about the undead, then. Well, you tend to hear things working here. There's a set of ruins that have been quiet for months, but a few weeks back a tremor shook the land. Shortly after, travelers from Braemar reported that, well, no good way to say this, the dead were sighted walking among the living. Lord Enmar dispatched guardsmen to investigate. Guard Winslow took a few villagers with him and left to explore the upper reaches to see what had arisen. Only a few came back, and Winslow was gravely wounded. I see. He's recovering from his ordeal now in the guardhouse. Probably not in any shape to talk, poor fellow, but Guard Captain Dreyfus may be able to tell you more. Okay, so Winslow, guard, and Guard Captain Dreyfus. And talk to them both about undead. Okay, gotcha. And... okay, and what about the guard captain? Dreyfus is busy using his master of healing to bring Winslow back to the brink. He's had to do that for many of the guards, all too many times of late. Okay, so we need to talk to Wycliffe here. And do you know anybody but named Norman, by the way? I thought he was supposed to be an Owl's Head. You're not sure. Okay. Well, thank you very much for the chat. I'm glad I was able to help you out there with your ale issues. But I think I'll take my leave right now. Now, we need to find Wycliffe. That hi. Oh, sorry. Hi. And what would your name be? My name's Morton, finest purveyor of goods this side of Kingsport. You must have heard of me. Wait, you're an Outlander. I want no trouble, no trum at all. Thomas, another beer. Sounds like he's had enough beers already. Good to meet you, Val. You're Morton, huh? Name is... oh, okay. Kingsport. It's a small but beautiful port. Ah, how I miss the sea air, the smell of fish, the sounds of the ocean. What I miss most right now is another beer. You look like the sort who would buy me one, am I correct? Of course I am. You want a beer, huh? You catch the next round, you will. Mighty generous of you, stranger. I could surely use a beer, my new friend. I might have a beer? Hang on here. I have a mug of mead. Would you like a mug of mead? No, you want beer. Alright, just hang on a moment. What? Who are you, any Outlander? Right, with no beer? Okay, just a minute. I'll go get you some beer. Just a sec. I don't know why I'm buying this guy a beer, but... go buy him a beer. Thomas, my good fellow. Apparently I need to buy a beer from you. Thank you. Alright, let's talk to Morton again. Morton. Hi there. Hail back at you. About your beer. Yes, I will catch the next round. This time I have a beer for you. Well, thank you kindly. A few coins for your trouble. I must say I'm feeling considerably more talkative now. Oh, excellent. About those Outlanders. You lot aren't so bad, you Outlanders. Most of the folk here will disagree, but they aren't men of the world. Once you see people from elsewhere, you learn their pants have two legs just the same as ours. I gotta look at what it says in here. I bought a beer for Morton, the stranded Kingsport merchant. He should be easier to talk now, at least in his own fashion. Alright. What about Thomas? Ah, great man. Keeps me belly well stocked in ale. Knows a bit about everything and everyone, he does. You know anything about a fellow named Wycliffe? I'm sure they're honest folk. I don't have much to say about them. Have you heard of anyone named Norman? No. What about the Bannons? Ah, yes, 'tis a sad tale. Kingsport is my home, the jewel of the Vale. But it's no longer safe. People are scared. Do evil things. I plan to stay here and keep Thomas and his beer company until the ships return. Oh, now he's telling us more about Kingsport. The road to Kingsport lies to the south. There's a fork about 2 days south of here. Head east from there. Kingsport lies 3 days out from there. The road is safe for most creatures that lurk the mountains or woods. At least it was. But who can say now with the undead walking the land? Not to mention the dangers in the port itself. Though, you know, if you're going that way... yeah, I'll be going that way. I've got a book I need retrieve from my home in Kingsport. If and you bring it back, I'll pay you well. You'll know it when you see it. It has ledger and bright black lettering on the cover. Just bring it back to me. I'll be here. Oh, okay. So Morton wants his ledger. Okay, and where is your home exactly? Ah, my home is in Kingsport, just off the market across from the dock. I miss the docks, best fishing in all the Vale, I tell ya. Alright. Okay. The Vale is right troubled of late. Owl's Head seems to be the only bit of safety left. I don't plan to leave any time soon, I tell you what. Owl's Head. I like it fine here in Owl's Head, and if I be stranded somewhere, here's as good a place as any place. But I do miss my little cottage in Kingsport. Cottage, huh? Yeah, okay. Right, so we'll see what you can do for you there, Morton. And... do you know anything about the undead, by the way? Aye, it's a foul day when the dead walk the earth. South of Kingsport you can hear the rattle of the bones at nights. It sets a chill to your soul, it does. I go nowhere near that place. But if you're set, I'd say you probably should talk to Enmar, the lord of this place. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we do have to talk to Lord Enmar. Okay, so you talked about the Bannets, huh? Let's ask him about the ships. Hasn't been a new a ship in a year or abouts. 'Tis bad for trade, bad for life, just bad, whispers loudly. The Walking Dead ain't making it no easier too, I tell ya. The Walking Dead. Ah, it's a foul day when the dead walk the earth. Yeah, we've already read that bit. How you feeling, by the way, with all that beer in ya? I'm right fine and plan to stay that way. I feel a whole lot better if I had another beer. Well, we already gave you a beer. I think that's enough beer. For me, anyway. Do you know rumors? You heard any rumors? You haven't. Alright, well, we'll say farewell to you. Okay, I think what we should do is we should actually ask Thomas about rumors. Alright, Morton, you take care. Thomas. I forgot to ask you. Do you know any rumors? Oh, those things. Okay, well, it's alright. I think I'll take my leave then, if that's alright. Alrighty, so we were looking for Wycliffe. I think you might be Wycliffe, so excuse me. Well then, it's you. Okay, we've got a fabulous view of wall. Let's, oop. Well, what would your name be? I'm not sure why you ask, but I'm called Wycliffe. I have a history of conflict and war, outsider. If you're a threat, I'll be ready. Make no mistake of this. I see. So you're Wycliffe. Well, let me just look up the names of the people that wanted to... Lauren. Ah, you've met our compatriot in Kingsport. I assure you, I am not as trusting as she. I see. Well, I've also met Halimar. I think that's how his name is spelled. Is that how you spell his name? Halmar. Talking to Lauren, have you? Well, she talks too much, so I see no harm in directing you to Halmar. He's living in Braemar now. Yes? Living there. He's gone native, apparently. Thinks he's the town's last protector or some such foolishness. Okay. Kingsport's on the coast, I think. I don't keep up with such things. I see. I don't suppose you know where Norman is, do you? I see Lauren saw fit to trust you. I do not. But regardless, Norman is in fact one of our group. He was detailed to keep an eye on the bandits in that lair in the Owl's Nest, but we have not heard of him of late. I would appreciate any news you uncover regarding him. So you're looking for... Okay. You want me to... Let me see if that's in the journal. Under the tasks or not. No, it's not. Okay, so we'll add that to the list. Either page here. So, Wycliffe. Since we're going to be going to Owl's Nest anyway, this actually works out very nicely. Find Norman. Okay. I will do that for you there, Wycliffe. Since we're going to be there anyway. Just trying to see if there's anything else that we needed to do here in Owl's Head. That I want to do right now, that is. I will take my leave of you then, for now. He's not the most talkative sort, is he? Of course, then we got Morton for contrast. Alright. So, I'm just trying to decide if we want to go talk to Inmar and whatnot just yet. I think we got enough things to do on our task list for the moment. Undoubtedly, if we talk to other people here, we'll get more things. But I think for now, we're done, and we're going to head to Owl's Nest. Let's talk to Kelly and see if we can find Norman. Oh, yes, we were going to talk to Ronald, the public guy. Public vendor thingy. Cosmic Secret. A town lot deed selling for 500,000 gold. Alrighty then. Yeah, we'll be able to afford that anytime soon. Just kind of browsing it, see if anything catches my eye. Okay, so the gold ore here is more expensive. Maple wood for 60 each. Don't think so. Okay, so we've got 2, 3. So they're basically 6 each for raw cotton. That's a price that seems more reasonable. We were seeing prices between 10 to 14 per piece of cotton before, which I thought was rather high. Not that we were looking to buy, but troll hip bones, huh? Wolf surprise. Alright, we would like to look for iron, so enough just random. Looks like there is no actual iron ore for sale. Just iron products. Alright. Looks like nobody has any orders on here. Oh, I know these are... Okay, let's see if I understand this correctly. We could order iron ore? I know we can make orders or put things on here. We can put an order on saying we're looking for... Oh, so these are orders we can fulfill. I think that somebody else has? Okay, I'm just... Brain is not working. I understand how we do our own orders, but I think this is to fulfill... These are other orders people are doing. Someone's looking for a white iron crown of the obsidians and they're paying 250. Someone's looking for iron ore and they're paying 5? Iron ore. You agree to pay the non-frontal to create a purchase order of these goods at a price. 12 goods. Oh, okay, never mind. I finally clued in. These are the only words with iron. If I take that out of, these are all the things you can... Okay, never mind. I was just confused. Because it was a short list, I was thinking, oh, these are orders other people have put up. But no, it was the list of all possible things. It just happened to be the only ones with the word iron in them. I'm an idiot. Basically, I'm an idiot. Okay, so this is purchase orders other people have entered. Somebody's looking to buy Crown of the Obsidians. Yes, okay. Gotcha. Why is it my brain is just... Can I get a new brain? I'd like to return this one. It's starting to malfunction. Alrighty. So... let's get out of here. That's going to the... Yeah, we don't want to go talk to those guys, so we're going to go out this way then. I think it was this way that we came, wasn't it? Ish. Exquisite pets. No, I don't think this is the way I came in, but that's okay. We'll find our way out somehow. There's a door. Let's go out that door. We're escaping laces. Is that Lace Delmonte? Delmonte? It is! Or Delamorte, pardon me. Well, there you go. She does sort of release review videos and talking about doing how she does crafting and stuff like that, so very interesting on YouTube. I have watched quite a few of her things, and she does a lot of high-level crafting, so a leather armor sale. Oh, it looks like it's over though. It's probably all picked over. Augmented leather gloves. Wow. If I didn't never wear hats. All right. Holiday and instruments and the trading post. Oh, what the heck? How did that... How did I end up on guild again? I don't know how long it's been on guild, but... Whoops. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Did you just whistle at me? Don't do that. Very rude. Astoria campground and lumber. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at they got it set up. It's awesome. All these little tents. Oh, this is so cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see. Let's see what you have. Yeah, it looks like wood going for 60 is pretty normal. Eventually I'll make myself, or I'll make my way out of the town, find myself a way out. There's so many cool things to look at though. That's the problem. Squirrels! There's squirrels everywhere. And I have a feeling we're still here. A commissioned tree vendor. Huh. I think you're supposed to set the name, and I think we can exit just by going like off into the countryside here, so let's do that. Excuse me. Let's find out if we can. I think we can, but never actually tried it. Nope, looks like we can't. Oh, that's too bad. There's some places where you can walk sort of off to the countryside and it'll let you go out to the overhead map, but apparently not everywhere. I am so disappointed. Wow. All the buildings. Alright, let's stop wandering around aimlessly and look. Was it over here? Oh, I see. This is the, is that the keep? With a moat around it? I think it is. Okay. Let's go back this way then. We'll find the town crier. But I thought that was it. Is there more than one place? Maybe there is. Huh. Anyway. Chickens! Yes, pussycat. Oh, it's probably Smoker complaining. I'm sorry, Smoker, it is raining out. Don't worry, I'll tuck you back into my coat shortly here. And you can warm up, get dry, etc. And I can smell like wet cat. You know, I could have sworn that I put... I wonder if it got removed. I could have sworn that I put a pointer for the... on the mini-map for the town crier. It was down at the bridge here. Don't tell me I have to put him back in again. Or maybe I'm thinking about a different place. Yeah, I'm probably thinking about a different place. But this is the way to go out here, so... Yeah, I was thinking about Kingsport. This is Owl's Head. Yeah, that would be why. But I found my way out. Woo! We could have just come over this way. I didn't realize I was so close. Yeah, oh well. think I'll have a drink. Throat getting a little dry here, despite the fact I'm getting rained on. Alrighty then. Okay, owl's nest. I suppose we could just kind of go cross country here. Slowly. Greymark Forest, huh? Little Creek. Alrighty, here we are. And we have spiders. Not the bird, not the rabbit. Guess sun doesn't work so well in the rain. Ow. Yeah, once we get this spider, we'll just run. Ooh, spider leg. Alright, so we have to tell Kelly all is forgiven. You. Got something you want to buy or sell? I'm your guy. Actually, no, I'm wondering, do you know anybody named Norman? All I know is Nestor keeps them tucked away nice and tight. If you know what's good for you, I just forget that name altogether. Nestor? Nestor's sure something, isn't he? Not sure I buy into all this talk of him leading a new obsidian order, but all that parlor trick of his is certainly a showstopper. This guy gives me a serious case of the creeps, just between you and me. Let us speak of deals. My name is Laurent. Okay, I used to be great at this game where you stab a dagger between your fingers really fast. Well, one night I was a bit too drunk to play that game. I see. Wonder if Norman is that fella over there. That probably is him, isn't it? Alright, well, let's talk to Kelly first before we deal with any of this. Ah, jerk. Kelly? Hey, Quintel, you remember that game people at school used to play, but with pencils? Ah, it sounds like fun. Let's stab my fingers. Were they blunt pencils or very pointy, sharpened pencils? Thank you for the news, Valentine. Oh, she sure does remember me. It's of small comfort, but comfort nonetheless. Here, take this dagger. I need it not, nor the memories it contains. I think you'll find it effective. Memories tend to be sharp. Kaylee Hayward's memories. You played it with the eraser at the back. Well, that's good. No, I think you just... I was thinking you meant you played it with the eraser end, but I think you meant that the eraser was at the back of the pencil, meaning the point was the point that was going to stab you. So, that's not so good. Well, thank you, Kelly. I hope you'll be well. Well, let's have a look at this. Well, it's not... I will put it in our miscellaneous bag. Guess she had an extra dagger because she just drew a dagger. Alrighty. Sorry, Kelly. I need to go here. Right. I have to admit, I have a feeling we're going to be opening a large can of worms when we try to talk to Norman. Come on. Go back to the end of the journal, please. There we go. I may have made some headway with Wycliffe. He directed me to the Owl's Nest Caves, where a compatriot of his named Norman was detailed. He has not been heard from, and if I can find out why, Wycliffe said he would be appreciative, whatever that implies. Well, we can see that he's been detained as well as detailed here, so... I guess we could try to talk to him, but that's probably not going to go too well, seeing as he seems to be a prisoner. Well. I guess we'll just try to talk to him and see what happens. Greetings, Offworlder. Thank you for taking care of these bandits. They're still alive. I haven't taken care of anything. Okay. As a gaming note, I'm a little confused. These guys should have attacked me as soon as I tried to talk to Norman. Because he thinks, obviously the code thinks that I've already taken care of them, and I haven't. I want to, but I haven't yet. That's your lot, right? Can't say I know much about offworlders or avatars or prophecies or what. I'm just good at getting into places and then apparently not getting out. until off-worlders show up and clear the path for me. Thank you for that, by the way. I haven't done anything. Okay, quite rude folks, don't you think, bandits? I'm given to understand they were considerably more polite before Nestor happened along, though. Necromancers, ruining everything. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I am going to make a note that I need to put in a bug report that Nestor, if you totally ignore the bandits, you can talk to Nestor and, well, let's see, maybe when I stop talking to him they'll attack? I don't know. It's a little strange he thinks that I've taken care of them and they're standing right here. Nestor, yes, a full-on obsidian necromancer in this day and age. I wonder if this is what the Oracle meant for us to find. At any rate, do let Wycliffe know. Sure, I'd be happy to. Quite creepy folks. Like to play with dead things and all that. Tried to take over the world. Still would like to. I try avoid them. Didn't do such a good job this time round, but not many people survive running into a full-on necromancer either. Well, currently I serve the Oracle in exploring the Vale and reporting back, though that seems to have run into some problems, such as not being able to report back, return, and the whole bit about my being captured. Quite embarrassing, really. The Oracle, she just is. Hard to explain to someone not familiar, really. You hear her voice and you just have to do something. If you haven't heard her voice, well, you should. That's all I say. About your being captured. Yes, quite embarrassing, given that my history as a scout may be the most qualified to infiltrate these caverns. I wasn't expecting to find an obsidian necromancer here, though, so I think that should count for something, really. So you're a scout, huh? Yes, I served in the armies of King Saranto for quite a few years. My specialty was getting into places that people would rather I not get into. Probably why the Oracle asked me to come along on this adventure, I'd say. King Saranto. Yes, the King of Passion. He'll probably want to meet you if you ever find yourself in a Doris. Always a need for useful people, what with the undead and all. So she asked you to come along, huh? I'm still feeling a touch under the weather from the tender mercies of the ruffians so kindly disposed of. Once I rest up a bit, I'll make my own way out of here. I'll assure you I'll not be caught a second time. Well, a third time. Look, it was an accident, all right? I really don't want to talk about it. Sadly, that's why they put 2 guards to watch me this time instead of just 1. I see. So I think we didn't ask about Necromancer. Yes, a full-on obsidian necromancer in this day and age. I wonder if this is what the Oracle meant for us to find. Oh, yes, and Wycliffe. Wycliffe is a mercenary, though I suspect he works for more than coin on this current task. He does mean well, though I'm sure you've noticed that he's difficult to talk to if he doesn't trust you. Oops, I think I spelled that right. There we go. And about Lauren. Lauren is a beautiful young one from Brittany. While I certainly appreciated her company, I'm not that certain why the Oracle included her among our number. Yet another reason why the Oracle knows things I do not, I suspect. Halmar? Was that the other fella's name? Halmar is quite focused. I think he's going to keep an eye on Braemar to the south. Very much a warrior, that one. I guess I never really introduced myself. Alright, any rumors in here? Oh, I'd like to think assisting in my escape would be high on your to-do list. Much better without these bonds. I thank you for your assistance, but I think I could do with a spot of rest first. Do let Wycliffe know I'm on my way, won't you? Anyway, thanks again for the whole letting me go thing. Alright, I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to report this because he is... You know, and the bandits are just letting me talk to him. They really shouldn't be. I found and rescued an agent of the Oracle named Norman who'd been captured by the bandits of Owl's Nest. He mentioned that they were led by a necromancer of the Obsidian Order. Okay, I don't know. Should I attack these guys just because? I'm just wondering if they'll thereafter always attack me or not. Um... let's see. Thank you again for the rescue. Quite timely. Well, the problem is he's not exactly been rescued. Alright. Well, this may go poorly, but we're going to try to take out these bandits since, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Like I said, this may go poorly because I'm in close quarters. Not the place for me to be. I'm gonna die. I'm just saying it now, I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can't get out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well hopefully he could escape in the confusion. Now we'll find out if they're still hostile. You can tell. Yeah, like I said, I'm not designed as an archer for fighting in close quarters, so I'm not surprised that... To be honest, I could have probably run outside if I turned around and tried, but I didn't, so... I got several of them. I mean, I could have... Oh, yeah, I killed like 3 of them, so I could have done worse. I am insane. Okay, if you could hit the guy that's hurt the most, that would be lovely. Instead of picking a new target every time. Okay, if you could take him out, that would be lovely. Thank you. Okay, I'm still getting messages about being attacked. Wonder if she will... Okay. I was wondering if, scripted-wise, she would notice that they were currently lying deceased upon the floor, but no, she isn't. Okay. Now you're free to go. Now you can leave. Bye! You can officially leave. Alright, I would like to get some iron ore here. Might as well get some other things while we're here. Nothing in here? No, that's a shame. See, if I was a fighter type and had better armor, I might have actually survived and not had to die once to do that, but... Maybe if I had backed around the rooms the first time around instead of going back up the tunnel, that might have worked better too. But I think I still would have ended up getting kind of caught in a spot. Since you're backing up and you don't really have a lot of room to run around. But since we're here, we'll get some goods anyway. So Norman now can officially leave. We took care of the bandits. Nothing? Aw. Oh, wait. I might have to be out of combat mode to get those. We'll try again in a sec here. Aha! That was it. A gold piece. Let's kick that. There we go. Break all the things. Break it. Kick that. Right in the chops. Hey, wood scrap. That's okay, I need wood scraps. Ooh, smelling salts. I've never seen smelling salts. Removes confusion and mesmerize effects. Oh, cool. I did not know that was a thing. Alright, so is there any iron here? The iron is harder for me to see on the walls. Because these, it looks very similar to the walls themselves. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here. Yes, there was. A wood scrap, thank you. And a metal scrap. Sure, why not? Sad they took them out of the corridors. It was so nice when you had access to it in the corridors. Okay, could I hit the actual wolf? That would be lovely. There we go, there's a wolf. There's just the two, right? Okay. Alright, so I'm just thinking about Kelly's dagger, and I'm not sure if we have to take that back to Bowden or not. I don't think we do, but we might stop by Braemar just to make sure. Maybe he'd like it as a, keepsake, since she doesn't seem interested in returning home. I guess maybe to her it's not home anymore, so. I'm not seeing any iron. Is that iron? Kick it. Kick it. See more copper there. Well, check that. That is iron. See, it's the same color as the walls. This place could be full of iron. Unless I stand close enough to it. At least that's increasing the survey distance. Help me find it. I'll say my surveying seems to be going up. See there, look, there's some more. And I would not have seen it. Alright, so let's go along the walls and see if anything else glows. Oh, wait. Now I want to go back and check the first one again. I didn't think they could be that high up on the wall, but apparently they can. Anything else gonna glitter? Glitter and glow? Oh, now we got another one of these here. Alright, let's go back to the first one. Would you attack? Thank you. Let's get some light here so you guys can see. Come on. Change, please. Thank you. Psst. got enough rest yet? Really should get out of here. I think there's one right there. Yeah, right there. I think I'm going to put some music on. Been a little quiet, but let me turn it down so it doesn't deafen you. There we go. There we go. A little bit of music. Of course, that always leads to me humming, which I try not to do, but I do it anyway. Alright, let's go back to the first one again. Okay. My guess is they'll show back up again pretty soon, but... like, right behind me right this second, for example. Oh, I saw that show up. That's what we're after. Come on. Is that one? No. Just wanted to check what those are at. Showing up. I don't want to just keep going back and forth. It's rather boring to watch. So let's head out of here. I guess we'll go back to Owl's Head. Norman, you really should leave. I'm going now. You might want to come with me. If it's considered thieving if you yeah, thing is Kelly lives here, so I probably shouldn't take anything. Yeah, we'll just go. Well, I don't know if you noticed, Kelly, but Blackpool's dead, at least unless he's an outlander, in which case he'll come back again very shortly, but you know, one can always hope. Right, I'm a little turned around. Out. I would like out. Here's out. Now, Braemar is actually closer, so we might stop at Braemar on the way. Dash to the exit. Spiders can go spin away for all I care. Don't know if that was the rabbit that I shot or if spiders killed it. That's Braemar over there, isn't it? But I just walked through a tree. I think I just walked through a tree. Oh no, it's Owl's Nest over here. Okay, we're going there first. For some reason I thought Braemar was closer, but... No, it's near the South Vale way. Oh, that's cool. It's good. It's supposed to be a ruined keep. Why is there lights on in it? That's just not right. Undead have candles? Aren't they worried about setting their mummy wrappings on fire? It's snowing here, by the way. big fat fluffy flakes have been coming down since noon. It's getting kind of deep. And I mention that because if the power should start flickering and I get abruptly dropped from my stream, that would be why. Because it's that fat fluffy type of snow that's sticky, so it's going to be accumulating on the lines. So there is always a chance that it may get heavy enough to snap a line somewhere. Boy, there's sure a lot of bodies around here. They do have a big free-for-all. Alright, so where is... We found it quite quickly before. It's over this way, maybe? Yes, yes, I know, Ronald. Thank you. Here we are. Wycliffe. Hello. Yes, then it is me, indeed. Norman. I found Norman. Thank you for the rescue of my associate. You may yet be of some use to us. Did you determine anything out of the ordinary about the bandits holding him captive? Well, there's a necromancer there. A necromancer? Here? And from the mainland, no doubt. Very interesting indeed. You may be yet of use to us, traveler. It's time I told you of our ultimate goal, the retaking of Ravensmoor. Actually, I think Lauren told me about that. And by the way, could you stop calling me traveler? My name is Valentine. Yeah, and you don't care. Fine. Okay, fine. But the mainland. I have nothing to say about the mainland, and I question your motives for asking, traveler. Well, fine. You were going to tell me about the Ravensmoor. Did I piss you off? You see, when we arrived on these shores, we came through a portal that lay long dormant in an abandoned necropolis. Yet it seems that a legion of the damned have followed us through the portal and mean to take the Vale as their own. It is our duty to reverse this conquest. Yes, so I was told. Unfortunately, our prior attempts at clearing those catacombs ended in failure. However, you have certainly shown yourself capable, and if you're willing, as you say, to prove yourself, this is an opportunity. Once within Ravensmoor, look for the Lich Lord. The Lich Lord. I see. It's usual for the undead to be led by a Lich Lord. It can be found at the bottom of the ruin near the portal gate we arrived through. Killing the Lich should seal that portal from further undead incursion, and then we will discuss matters of trust. I see. Just because we work together for now, Avatar, do not think that I trust you. I know who you are, and I know what you represent. You help us now, but who is to say you're not a greater threat in the end than those we fight? We are allies of convenience only, that is all. Do not presume further. Well, I guess we are kind of working together. It's time for the final confrontation at Ravensmoor. I trust I can count on you to keep our appointment. Well, you didn't say we had to go at a specific time. I mean... I don't know that I'm ready to go there right now. Wycliffe's finally trusted me with his plan, a bold foray into the heart of the undead here in the Vale, the ruins of Ravensmoor, south of Braemar. Once there, I and my friends, if I have any I trust with such a task, are to defeat the commander of the Undead Legion, the Lich Lord of great power. Once this threat is dispatched, I should then return to Wycliffe with the news. I see. Yes, well, Wycliffe, I can assure you, when such time as I'm able to take care of the Lich Lord there, I will return to you with the news. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream on Twitch. I'm not doing too bad. How are you doing? You just got home to sunny San Diego. Oh, sure, rub it in. It's snowing here. Alright, I'm just gonna make a note. Okay, so we found Norman. Now he wants me to kill the Lich Lord in Ravensmoor. Well, I will bid you then farewell for now. It may take me a while to get there. I will go take a look at it now, but if it looks like it's a little beyond my capabilities, you're gonna have to wait until I get a little stronger. Just going in there getting myself slaughtered seems kind of counterproductive, if you ask me. Alright, so we also need to go to King's Head and get a ledger. As well as stop at Braemar, so we'll do that next. It's dark. Yay! I didn't get lost this time. Well, I was looking at vendors and things last time, but I still got lost. That's with a mini-map. Right, so Braemar and then Kingsport. Sounds like a plan. Although we might swing by Ravensmoor just on the way to have a look at it and see how unsuited it is. I mean, maybe it might be pretty within my capabilities, but I have a feeling it won't be. I have a feeling it might be a little too much. Yet. Need to be stronger. Slowly getting there, but, you know, we're not rushing. And there's skeletons over there, of course there is. I just wanted to see the keep. No, we can't go see the keep without running into skeletons. Okay, it is a 3 skull. So it's possible we might be okay in there. It would be tough fight. 2s and 1s, obviously, I can handle just fine. 3s I have to be a little more careful with. But I'm okay as long as I'm careful, so... where's the South Vale way? That's where Braemar is. That's Greymark. There's South Vale way, okay. And Braemar is a little further. over there. Now, I don't think we have to talk to Bodan again. I just don't want to... I know we will do fine in the scenes. I just don't want to deal with them right now. Even though they do have resources, because we're doing stuff. We're not collecting resources right now. We're going places, talking to people. Okay, so... yeah, through here. You're envious of the snow? Well, tell you what, I'll trade you the snow for the sun, because I much prefer the sun to the snow. Kelly gave me a dagger. Did you want it? Well, I did. Okay, yeah, I think... yeah, I don't think we have to do anything further here. I think we're done. Sorry, no, not the snow, but the cold air. Yeah, unfortunately, they do tend to go together. Well, she gave me her dagger, Bodan. But other than that, I don't have any additional news, no. I can... And you're welcome. I did deliver the message. Alright, so I did deliver your message. She gave me a dagger. But she didn't say to give it to you. I just thought maybe it... yeah, never mind. Okay. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Did I come this way? Is that why I keep getting confused? That might be the problem. Alright, so let's go to Kingsport and see if we can find that ledger. I'm hoping it's his house and he's not having a steal, because that would suck. See, that's the thing. Should I check that ledger when we get it to make sure it really is for Morton? I mean, he seemed pretty legit. I mean, he was a bit drunk, but that doesn't make him not legit. It just makes him have a beer breath. Oh yeah, skeleton's still there. Oh, there's Kingsport there. Let's see, where is it? Okay, so I think he said his house was down by the docks, across the market or something like that. We'll check the journal. Alrighty. Just across the market from the docks. Morton. Okay, well, here's the docks. Actually, let's have a chat with Powell. Powell? Good morning to you, too. I don't know if you recall, but, I'm Val. I think we asked your name before, but... Yeah, you're Powell, okay. Do you know where Morton lives? Here's a list of all the lots in the area. I see. Well, I don't think Morton, I mean, we can look, but no. No, we're not looking for Outlanders. We're looking for Morton. But, you don't know Morton. Morton used to be one of the more successful business owners here in Kingsport. Last I heard, he was taking refuge in Owl's Head. Shame about his wife, Alicia. We're not as wealthy as large Owl's Head. Owl's Head's the town to the north of here. Many from Kingsport are taking refuge or shelter there. Just sturdy walls and many guards left to man them. Probably the safest place to be in Hidden Vale. Alicia? What happened? What happened to Alicia? You're not sure. Well, then why'd you say what was a shame? What happened to her? It's probably bad news. Alright, well, thank you. I look forward to seeing you again, too. Hopefully with more information. But I'm going to his house, in case you're wondering. Across the from the market. Well, I suppose you could be considered the market. I guess we'll check this. Well, no, this is... That's the bank. I really can't see it. Hello, Abigail again. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, a holly wreath hat. For 200, huh? Since I can't make mine own myself yet, and the last one I saw was listed at 200, I think I'm actually going to buy that. Yeah, thank you. I needed one to complete my Christmas outfit, so that's awesome. Well... just across the market from the docks. Perhaps you should take up the craft of fishing. So here's the market. Okay, what's going on? Hang on, I gotta see if it's my... I don't think it's my computer, it's the game. Okay. Okay, so here's the market. Over here. No, this is... See, this is all Outlander houses. So I'd have to say it's one of these. I mean, I would say it was probably this one, but it's all boarded up, so it can't be. Alright, well, I apologize in advance if I'm entering somebody's house that... This looks like a back door. Yeah, a lot of these places are boarded up. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try these ones first. That is the tavern, so that's not it. This is the bank. That's a potion thing. No, it has to be over here. Okay, well, I guess we'll try. I don't know. I feel like this isn't the right place, but... Excuse me. Sorry. I am so sorry. Well, we'll check this one. Hello? Yeah, that would be the tavern. That's not... Okay, it has to be this way then. I mean, there's this building here with a sheep, but that one's blocked off. You think it's the one on the dock? And Espo, hello! Welcome to the stream on Twitch. How you doing today? And looks like we haven't had this show up in chat yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that information out there for you guys. Yes, I'm having a raffle. And that should say Novia, not Nova. I have a typo I have to fix later. Excuse me, sorry James. Did I come in on a ship? No? No, I did not. You think it's the one down on the dock? But I thought this was a player house. Oh, it says warehouse. I don't think this is his house. No, no, no. No, this is where the smugglers hang out. You've been there. That is not Morton's house. Or if it is, then it's not his ledger that he's trying to get me to pick up. Hi. And what would your name be? You're Locke. Well, hello, Locke. I'm Valentine. Oh, of course, now Nightbot posts it. Thanks, Nightbot. I just already... Yeah, okay. Never mind. A little slow there. So, how's it going? Go talk to the Lord Mayor or his wife or the Guildmaster over in the town guild hall. There's plenty of jobs for the adventuring type. I see. Alright, how you feeling, by the way? You doing good? You're tired from working double shifts. All too few of us remain. I've heard that there is very few guards. Most of the guards at Kingsport have fled. The town is doing poorly of late and there's little money to fund the guard. Those who are left either do so as volunteers or take payments from the smugglers to leave them be. The smugglers, eh? Since the Troubles began, the smugglers who were running goods past the guards and the guild merchants have become the only way trade goods make their way into Kingsport. And the Troubles, I presume you mean the undead. Since the ships have seized their trading runs from the mainland, most of the honest business folk have left for Owl's Head or elsewhere. Owl's Head, huh? Well, I don't suppose you know where Morton lives, do you? Morton used to be one of the more successful business owners here. Alright, don't suppose you know about Alicia, do you? The other Powell did not, or you're not sure. Alright. Well, I don't suppose you know any rumors that I would care to hear, you know, talk to the guildmaster. Alright. Well, thank you very much. I think I'll bid you farewell. Thank you. Yeah, just the way they describe it. Across the market from the docks. Well, this is the market. And I took the from the docks as describing where the market was. Is there any other houses along here that I'm missing? See, Alicia. Well, you're assuming I know where Alicia is. I assumed that she was, you know, deceased. Okay, so Kameth, maybe is one of the other Jeremy, Julia, the alchemist. Okay, so none of these people are named Alicia. Let's ask this fellow. Hey there, Jeremy. Actually, I was wondering if you could help me out. Morton. Morton is a trader from here who's been missing for quite a while now. His wife, Alicia, is fairly concerned. Where would I find Alicia? So why are they saying shame about Alicia? Alicia's general store is at the northern edge of Waterfront Row. Ah. Alicia's general store at the northern edge of Waterfront Row. Well, thank you very much. That's very helpful, actually. So this is the northern edge of Waterfront Row. So the potion shop? Aha! Oh, sorry. Shut the door here. Shut the door. Should have listened to your mom and married a fisherman. Hello, Alicia. You are Alicia, I'm pretty sure. Name's Alicia, finest purveyor of oh, I'm kidding. I ain't got nothing left to sell, except my smile, and that's a rarity these days, too. Well, Alicia? My name's Val. Enjoy my stay in the beautiful, thriving Kingsport. I think you're being a little, what's the word? Sarcastic? by the way, your husband, Morton? He's an Owl's Head. I don't know if you know that. Yes, I know it's a town north of here. Not that I ever get out that much. If you've seen him, tell me where. That waste of a man has not been back from his travels for months. If I hadn't so much to do, I'd go after him and set him straight. Well, he's at the Fire Lotus Tavern. I should have known that husband of mine would be hunkered up to a bar. Why, have you ever seen such? Out getting drunk while his beloved wastes away. That would be Morton, the great traveler who never seems to find time for his poor suffering wife who actually runs this store. If you know where he is, I'd be grateful. Just to make sure. Yeah, okay, so you know where he is. Alright, well, he was looking for his ledger. You do have that. You're holding on to it for your husband. Can I have the ledger to give to Morton? Okay, he's an Owl's Head. He wants me to bring it to him. Ah, so that's where he's been. You have no idea how hard it's been to get by without him. Not that he was much help while I was here, you know, always in the tavern. Thank you, Espo, by the way. Well, finding my good-for-nothing husband would be an excellent start. I should have known. Okay, can I need to take the ledger to him. If you wouldn't mind giving me the ledger. That ratty old thing? All I've ever seen him do is scribble in it. You reckon if I give it to you, he'd been able to find his way home again? Well, maybe. But you'd have to actually give me the ledger. Did she give it to me and I just didn't... Okay, I don't see anything that looks like a ledger. Okay, what else can we talk to her about? It's not here, is it? No. Oh, you think it's buggy? Let's see if I close this. Well... Oh, do you think he'll come home again? Say yes. Yes. I'm sure he'll come home again. Alright, it's right here. I've been carrying it around so I don't feel so lonely. Don't you be going and tell him I said that. Alright. Thank you very much for his ledger. I'll get it to him and convince him he needs to come home. I'll even escort him home. How's that? It worked, yay. Yes. Thank you. You know, you just not used to this. I mean, it's cool, but you know, so few games use this way of doing quests that you get out of practice, you know. All right, Alicia. Hopefully, Morton will be home soon. Alrighty. So let's go back to Owl's Head. And we want to go north, I think. This way. Those palm trees doesn't make it seem any warmer. That one shop had a bunch of palm trees around it. It's still wet and cold. Alrighty, Owl's Head it is. I would summon Smoker, but he's already been rained on once today. So, yeah. Let's not get him all wet again. I am moving. I suppose I could run faster, but I think it was around the corner here. I'm gonna need to do something about that cow. It's always in the middle of the road there. Is it over here? I think it was over here. Getting out of the rain. Morton. Hey, you do remember me. Awesome. Well, I have something for you. Yes, I do in fact have your ledger. Ah, my ledger. I trust Alicia did not trouble you too much for it. Thank you kindly, friend. Thank you for finding my book, friend. About your wife, I know I should have mentioned my wife, but, well, sometimes I forget. No, not like that. I'm not looking for the arms of another. Just, sometimes I'd like it not to be so loud. That's all. Ah, I need another ale. Or 12. You know, you really should go home. Okay, well, Alicia really misses you. Not that she would want me to tell you that, but since I think you should know that she does miss you, so if you don't stay away too long or she'll stop missing you, if you know what I mean. So, I mean, she'll get tired of waiting and just say, forget that guy and go on with her life. You don't want that, do you? So, yeah. I don't know if there's a such thing as divorce here, but if there is, I might be a little worried about that. Alright, well, I'll see you later there, Morton. He doesn't seem too impressed about the issue, but oh well. Why do I keep pressing it? So there's some things that we still haven't really done. So we can get that. Morton was fairly appreciative about his ledger. In fact, he seemed to care more for that than news of his wife. At any rate, Morton was truthful about his promise of my compensation and gave me some cash. Alright, well, that's done. What do you mean, out of your way? I'm not... There is plenty of room for you. You always say, out of your way. How rude. Well... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a note about Kingsport as well. Because we do need to talk to the guildmaster there at some point. And the mayor. Guildmistress, I'm not sure, and the mayor. Because there's things going on there. Alright, we're gonna have a talk with this guy here. Excuse me. What is it you want? I want to talk about nothing about mutton. What was that about mutton? Happiness on a plate. I do look so forward to mutton day. Mutton stew, mutton roast, mutton kebabs. Don't forget a nice MLT. Mutton, lettuce, and tomato sandwich, where the mutton is nice and lean and the tomato is ripe. That's why if you have half a brain, you'll head to the Fire Lotus Tavern and get some yourself. We're in the Fire Lotus Tavern. I hear there's some sort of chapel in town, but that tavern is the only building in town I'd call sacred. Thomas is a scholar and a gentleman, bless his soul. Thomas is the smartest and kindest man I've ever met. I walk in the door and he has mutton waiting for me. I don't need to order it. He serves me a plate of warm paradise. I pay my tab and we part ways until the next mutton day. No need to waste time conversating. I wish more people were like that. Is that a hint? By the way, what's your name? If you're going to be rude to me, at least I'd like to know who to swear at. Rickard be my name, though talking about it only delays me from your mutton. Yes, I understand. Mutton is very important to you. Let's see if I can... Just... Yes, okay. How you feeling? You doing well on mutton? You have an empty belly, but you aim to fill it. I see. I don't suppose you know any rumors. Pretty sure anyone without dung for brains is talking about mutton day. Okay, yes. This fella has a one-track mind. I don't suppose you need help getting some mutton, do you? You could leave me be and get to my mutton. Alright, fine. Go get your mutton. At least now I know who's telling me to get out of his way. He's in a rush to get to his mutton, although why he's hanging out by the door, I don't know. And I guess we'll say hello to the doorman as well. Hi. Excuse me, I was just... Oh, you actually shut the door. Oh, that's why you're called the doorman? I thought you were supposed to... Hi. Hello to you too. And what would your name be, so I don't keep calling you the doorman? You're John. We are all John. It's who we are. We are. If you excuse me, I must continue my rounds. I am John. We mind the doors. It's what we do. I think I met one of your compatriots somewhere else. I think. Well, my name is Valentine. Welcome to Owl's Head, Valentine. Tell me about Owl's Head. Owl's Head, it's here, the town you're currently in. It's the largest town in all of Hidden Vale. Vale is our home, traveler. Okay, well, do you know any news? See Lord Enmar in the town hall. He's always needing a strong sword arm. Lord Enmar, huh? Commander of the guard. Harsh but fair, I'd say. How you feeling? You must get wet a lot. You're well. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I don't suppose you have any jobs. I am John. We mind the doors. That's what we do. You need help with anything, John? You just see Lord Enmar. Alright, well, you take care then. And good luck with your door minding. Okay, Morton, did you lose your book already? Hang on here, I gotta find it. What? Morton, did you lose your book? Well, oh, you found it already. Okay, well, fine. Just say farewell. I thought maybe you'd lost it already. Apparently not. That's good. And you're gonna go there and shut the door. Okay, cool. Alright. I guess I won't feel so bad. In fact, probably I should leave it open so he has a job to do. Hi. You're not John too, are you? You're Jack. We are all Jack. Okay, so we have Jack and John. Jack the doorman and... It is who we are. We are. If you excuse me, I must continue on my rounds. Yes. Okay, you guys seem to be very similar in nature. How you feeling, by the way? There, Jack, you have no complaints. Alright, well, since I asked your name, at least I could tell you is that I'm Val. Well, you take care now. John the doorman and Jack the lamplighter. I think it was a lamplighter we talked to before somewhere else. And that's why John seemed familiar. Right. So I'm just trying to decide if I want to go talk to Lord Enmar just yet. Or if I want to do something else. I'm not sure. I could look for Dreyfus. Now he's up in the same area though, so if we do go this way, probably be talking to several of them. Alrighty then. Let's see, if I were a guard place, where would I be? Probably this way. It's much bigger on the inside than it looked, you know, just coming up to it, isn't it? Okay, this is... That's probably where we'll find Lord Enmar, but that's not who I want to talk to first. Okay, yes, there's a lot of dead bodies around here. See, this looks all like Outlander housing. Halberds and more. Okay, that's a pretty big building. Well, yeah, those are about the same price as the other ones we did buy, so. All I'm really seeing are Outlander houses. Excuse me. Let's go up here. I mean, you would think a guard tower would be like maybe one of these? This would lead us to it? Alright, let's just walk around the battlements here, because I would think a guard tower would actually be connected to the battlements somewhere. And if not, well, we could have fun having a look around. Well, so far my plan is not working. No, I think we're... I wonder if that's supposed to keep out the undead. I've wondered about that before, but you've never met anybody you could actually ask and say, what is that? Why does it do that? If I try to cross it, will I get zacked? You know, those sort of things. Maybe we'll just, if this doesn't bear any fruit very soon, we'll talk to one of the guards and ask them where the guard captain is. Yeah, because yeah, we're not finding any buildings. Just the little towers here and there, so... Let's try asking this fella. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is it. I think we found it. Let's find out. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're entering the clink. That sounds like a jail. Why would the... I suppose it could be a guards, like, tavern thing. I hope we don't have to fight any drunk guards. That would not be good. I don't think filling them full of arrows would be, you know, very friend-inducing. Okay. This is not good. Okay, I wonder... I'm not going to loot them, I'm just trying to see if there's any clues on them. Just... daggers and things. Okay, sorry. Okay, this does not seem like the place to be, not until we discover a bit more about what's going on. I don't... Yeah, this is the prison. Complete with dead bodies lying around, which makes me think there's something going on here. In which case, probably talking to either the guard captain or the Lord Enmar might be the first place to go before we start running around in there. So if we can find the freaking guard captain, that would be a nice place to start. Maybe he's on the map. Maybe I should... Okay, no, that's the fishmonger. I think it's supposed to be fishmonger. Master trainer. So my guess is this is the clink too. Oh no, that would be the arena. We don't really want to go there. That's not what we're looking for. Alright. Excuse me. Warning, Outlander. Behind me lays danger. Yes, I kind of gathered that. Through this door is the arena. Many a quarrel has been settled here over the years with blood spilt, or so the rumors go. Either way, there are no guards down there. It's a lawless zone where people may do as they like. So the rumors say, huh? I've heard many tales of what happens behind this door. Feuds have been settled. Tournaments have been held. Spectators getting their thrills watching others spill blood. But I avoid lawless locations myself. For all I know, people could act with honor in the arena, but with no guard to protect you, I just know that anything can happen. You take that risk upon yourself when you enter. Well, I'm not planning to enter. What's your name, by the way? You're Ronald, and I'm obligated... My name is Ronald, and I'm obligated to warn you, you're not safe if you venture underground. We protect the city streets and the citizens within. Only select prison guards work in the clink, not normal city guard. You won't find us in the sewers, nor in the arena. If you wish to see what lays beneath our streets, you do so at your own risk. The sewers, huh? Alan is the most senior guard I know of, and he tells tales of creatures dark and foul in the sewer. Is he trying to scare the junior guard to have a joke at our expense, or warn us of danger? Either way, I'm not going down to find out. Okay, tell me about the clink a little bit. The warden requested hiring specific guards that only work in the clink, keeping the city guard on the street. That's fine by me. Guards, huh? It's a strange post, a relic from our past, but it stays with us. The arena is a place where men and women can do as they please with no guards getting in the way. What about the prison? The clink is where people who don't pay their debts end up, among other miscreants. Alright, well, I just realized I never said, my name. My name is... Alright, how's your health, by the way? Your own health is fine, just know you risk yours entering the arena. Yes, I think I've got that now. Heard any rumors? Yeah, okay, just behind the doors. Okay, so the person we're looking for is the guard captain Dreyfus. You know where I can find him? He's the guard captain and medic for the city guard. Yes, I know, but where is he? Bye. You're watching me. Okay, thanks. So if I ask him, he's probably going to tell me the clink. Fine. Let's just go to the main building here. Maybe maybe as part of the main building, that's where the guards hang out. I don't know. He might be there. And the guard house is the last house west in Upper Market, you think? Well, but I'm pretty sure that they said that the guard captain was up like in this enclosed area, but I could be wrong. Oh, this is a city lot. This is not... Okay. Hello, cute little owl. Barn owl decoration. I see. Okay, well that's not... So is there only Outlander lots in this area? Alright, well let's go back down to that area then, I guess. Okay, so I'm not sure what you mean by upper market. Is that an actual road? That's Tower Trail. Is this lower market? I was very close. So back where I was, up here? Up through the gate and turn left. Okay. Ah, so this would be upper market, would it? So last house west. I think this might be it. Barracks of the Owl's Head Guard. I think this would be the place. Aha! I want to read those. But I suppose that would be considered rude, wouldn't it? Yes, I know you're watching me. Sorry, I was letting my eyes stray. Hail, Outlander. Watch your step for watching yours. Well, hail back to you, too. Calling me Outlander, are you? Outlanders are the term many Vale residents use for people from outside the Vale. I'm sure you could get quite a philosophical discussion of it from someone else. And your name is? Just to make sure. Your guard... Guard Captain Dreyfus. You can call me Sir. Alright, sir. Yes. Welcome to Owl's Head, Val. You would do well to watch your step. Oh, excuse me, for this is a dangerous land. So I've heard. Owl's Head is our home, Val, and what our duty binds us to defend. Well, I was kind of wondering about what happened with, Winslow? One of our guards named Winslow was wounded in an expedition to the ruins of Ravensmoor. Thanks to the constant attacks, we're in dire need. The ruins of Ravensmoor. The barrows to the far south of here is infested with the undead. A fine task for an adventurer such as yourself. I've heard that there's an alchemist in the Kingsport market that carries a supply of healing herbs. If you can see that they're brought here, both Winslow and I'd be in your debt. Of course. An alchemist in Kingsport. Unfortunately, Owl's Head does not have an alchemist of its own. Actually, I think you've got one in the tavern. He's certainly not in Kingsport right now, so he could be considered of your own. The Kingsport, however, is a fairly skilled one that sells the results of her work. Oh, excuse me. In the town market. You may want to try there. There are many dangers that plague the Vale we're charged with responding to. If you wish to help the guards specifically, there's a matter I'm charged with presently. Alright, so let's see. Dreyfus. He wants healing herbs from Kingsport. Alright, I'll see what I can do about that. Is there something else? Is it just the herbs? Winslow. Oh, okay. Well, that... Sure, I will go ahead and do that. In fact, why don't I just do that right now, and I'll come back, and then we can continue our discussion when your Winslow has had some help here. So, I will be right back. Well, relatively right back, because I have to, you know, run to Kingsport. Lord Enmar's in that building too? Oh, okay, good to know. I will... Okay, so... Alright, sorry. Hello. Morton from Kingsport's trapped in the Fire Lotus Tavern Inn. Hello. Have you heard? Are there any news of the expedition? Well, first let's introduce ourselves. You're Marisol, but have you heard of my husband Cavill? Well, I'm Val. And now, what news? Oh, that adventurers or mercenaries that anyone else had to go on dangerous... Okay, I'm a little uncertain what she's saying there. Oh, that adventurers or mercenaries, or that anyone else had to go on dangerous missions for us, and not our guard. Okay, so there's an expedition you're worried about? I don't know why they had to go, or how anything outside our walls could be so important. They say Winslow led the group and he returned, but how can that be if I don't see the others? Oh, about Winslow. Surely if you find him, you'll find my Cavill safe and sound. He left on some foot expedition at Lord Enmar's command. I was worried about bandits, but he was so brave and confident. Some say they've seen Winslow return, but that can't be possible, because Cavill isn't here. Oh, I see. Okay. Then the bandits. They're jealous of the life we lead here, protected by our moon tower. They're cowards who attack travelers on the road, hoping to steal coin, while good, brave souls like my husband have the courage to fight for what's right. The moon tower. Why can't it protect our guards outside the town as well? What good is it if our husbands can't come home safe? Well, I'm sorry, I don't have any news of your husband. I hope you get some good news soon. Do you need... Yeah, okay, well, I guess all you really want for help is to find your husband. If I get news of him specifically, I will get back to you. But, I will leave you for now, if that's... You take care, and if I don't bring news, hopefully you'll get some good news soon. I don't think it's gonna be good news. Okay. Hang on here, gotta mute for a moment. Okay, so I guess let's make a quick run to Kingsport and get some healing herbs. How's it going, Jack? Guard Captain Dreyfus and Al had mentioned that a guard Winslow has been gravely wounded while exploring ruins. Aid for him in the form of healing herbs from an alchemist in Kingsport Market. So then Winslow might be able to tell me more of what we found. Yeah, okay. Because if they went to the same ruins that Wycliffe wants us to go to, the more information we can find out before we have to worry about going there, the better. There's that cow again. Is this the right way? Yes, this is the right way. Oh, the sheep all nicely lined up. Good sheep. Just listening to what the guard said there. Just about Lord Enmar and the undead needing help with them. That sort of thing. It's like, okay, we're getting to that. The cow's name is Ophelia. You know that, Enmar, or did you notice it as we were running past? I don't think I've ever introduced myself to the cow. Stuck on a house. Used to running through Kingsport. So I guess we'll go... Is it Alicia that will have the healing herbs? We'll try her first. And then there's the alchemist in the market itself. Julia, I believe is her name. Hey there, Alicia. I did drop off the ledger with Morton. I have encouraged him to come home. I'm not sure if he's going to come home anytime soon, but, well, I prodded him. I don't suppose you have any healing herbs, do you? No, you don't. Well, I would have thought you might, but look, you seem kind of busy. I'll come back in a few minutes, if I can't find them elsewhere. Because my guess is they're a special mixture of healing herbs that I have to get. Not ones you can just buy. Hi, Harry. Have a magical malady, need a potion, lotion, or tonic to ease your pain, then you come to the right place. Hello, Julia. I believe we've met once before, but since you probably have a lot of people coming here, just remind you, I'm Val. I'm looking for some healing herbs. Oh, someone in Owl's Head is wounded? Say no more, friend. Rummages quickly through packs and crates, coming up with a carefully packed satchel of herbs. This'll help your friend heal the battered wounds of his body and ease his pain quickly. Please, hurry to deliver them. Well, thank you. You've never been there yourself. Alright, well, you take care. I will take this packet there right away. Ah, there we go. Hello, Jack. That smells wonderful. I hope you're referring to the healing herbs. If you're referring to the sweat from me running along the road, you're just strange. And please back away. You know what? In fact, Kersplash! There, that feels a little better. I'll get all hot and sweaty again, but at least for a little while I'll be clean. Maybe I'll attract less strange individuals this way. Alrighty then. This way. Round to Owl's Head again. Get these herbs delivered, and hopefully Winslow will be feeling a bit better. I have a feeling that lady's husband is... If he's alive, he's not in a good position. He's a prisoner somewhere, but I can't really see the undead taking prisoners. Doesn't really seem their style. Bandits, yes. Undead, not so much. Hi, bye. We're gonna have to chat with a cow. I want to see if the cow's name is really Ophelia. What if these sheep have names? Do you have a name? Hi, sheep. Apparently not. Moo. Well, if the cow's called Ophelia, then I'm gonna have to ask the owner the cow's name, I guess. Even though cats and dogs can introduce themselves, apparently. They're skilled that way. Villager says to me, "Hey Joseph, should we buy this fish?" Wait, you're not Joseph. No, I'm not. I'm kind of wondering about Joseph if I look like Joseph. Because it would say that Joseph has a name that's not indicative of her gender. At least not one I've traditionally associated with females. You can't remember how you found out the cow's name, but it's true. Oh, I didn't disbelieve you. I just wanted to see if I could get the name to show up so that in the future I'd remember that it was cow was named Ophelia. Okay, Guard Captain Dreyfus. About those healing herbs you asked for. Give you the herbs quickly. Well, why do you think I ran away and came back with them? The whole point was quickly. Here you go. Let me see. This'll do nicely. Here's an elixir to give to him. Tell him I have your medicine and he'll know what to do. Please hurry. Okay. Alright. I have your medicine. Alright, I will tell him that. I'm going to assume he's upstairs. It would have been good if he told me which room the guy was in so I don't have to run around poking my nose everywhere. So sorry. Sorry, sir. I don't... Yes, I know it faces many threats, but... Where is Winslow? Oh, over here. Dang it. And we're looking at a wall again. The pain, please. Okay, where's the elixir? There it is. Quickly, his complexion returns. It's clear he's likely to recover and is in far less pain. My report, sir. Winslow dictates his report into your journal and then falls asleep from the stress and the relief. Alright. Well, we'll let him sleep then. We don't want to wake him up. You swiftly copy Winslow's report, whispered under his breath into your journal. I'm a quick copier. I have a photocopier in my hand. Winslow has been healed by assistance, enough to give us a report on the expedition to the ruins of Ravensmoor. He bade me deliver his report to Enmar, but it will clearly fall on me to finish Winslow's patrol and discover Ravenmoor's secrets. Alright, so... Did I get anything that I can actually read? It says that I copied his report into my journal, but there's no report. Okay, let's go back a page. Maybe... Oh, here we go. It is here. Winslow's report to the Owl's Head Guard. At Lord Enmar's order, I lead a detachment of guards to the ruins of Ravensmoor, where it had been rumored that a group of bandits had taken up residence. We found our entry clear and delved inwards into an ancient tomb. Yet the dead then got up of their own accord and attacked us by surprise. We lost 5 good men in minutes, and I called a retreat. But the majority of our squad, including guards Renfrew, Keville, and Heidi, did not make it out of that tomb. The dead attacked us with sword and bow and magic fire, and did not relent until we were over the horizon. Then the red sashes attacked us just as we struggled to return. Guards Jacqueline and Keith fell before their assault, and I fear I'm the only one who made it back to Owl's Head. Ravensmoor is a place of great evil now, and I fear it will take us all. Ah, so that lady's husband did not make it. I don't know if I should be telling her that her husband is dead. I mean, surely that's the guard captain's job? I mean, I think she should know, but I'm pretty sure that's his job to deliver that kind of news. And it's not that I don't want to deliver it, well, I mean, I don't want to deliver it, but I don't think it's my place to deliver it. Welcome, and thank you for your assistance with Winslow. I have informed Lord Enmar of your kindness. He is the Lord Commander of the Watch, a decent man and a fine commander. If you wish to know any more, talk to him yourself. I don't truck and gossip. You can find him upstairs. Winslow's doing much better due to your efforts. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. I'll go talk to Lord Enmar then. Before I do, actually, is there anything else you need help with? There's a matter you're charged with presently. Winslow's doing much... Okay, so that's what you were charged with. Alright, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something else we could do for you before we talk to Lord Enmar. This room feels like it's missing something, doesn't it? Like, you know, a bed, or if it's a place where they eat, a table with some chairs, and I don't know. It doesn't seem to be complete. Excuse me, sir. Alrighty. Sorry to disturb you. Well met, traveler. I hope I can be of some assistance. I have learned to perform salute. Well, let's go ahead and... Can't I do it? Okay, fine. Apparently I can't currently do it. Alright. Well, in theory I'm saluting him, I just can't actually, you know, salute. Well, I don't think we need to ask his name, but we'll do it anyway, just for completion's thing. I am Lord Delbert Enmar, the captain of the Owl's Head Town Guard, and my duty to lead the defense of this town, as my father has, as most of the men in my line have been. I see. Well, my name is... Val. Thank you for the welcome. Anyway, I helped out with Winslow, just so you know who I am. Thank you for your help with the guard, Winslow. He's a brave guardsman, and I'll see he gets whatever further help he needs. As for what he found, for that, the bounty stands, Outlander. I see. What about Cavill? Sadly, as you heard from Winslow's report, Guard Cavill fell in the line of duty. I understand that his widow Marisol awaits me outside, and I shall meet with her shortly. Ah, so it's your duty to talk to her. Then I will not say anything to her, and leave that to your care. Hope you don't mind if I proceed to interrogate you on anything I can. I'm a curious Outlander, you know. Tell me about Owl's Head. Owl's Head is our home and the largest town within the Vale. In the past few weeks, we've been seeing many refugees, both from the bandits operating out of Owl's Nest and Kingsport, and from the undead that plague the southern lands. We shall protect them to the best of our ability. Our neighbors are as worthy of protection as we are. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. I'm starting to like this guy. The Vale is our home, and it's been troubled of late. To the south is Kingsport, which has been plagued by bandits. There's also the problem undead in the south. I would accept help with both problems if your valor is true. Well, my valor is true. I'm not so sure about my speed of execution, but I'd be glad to help. There are many dangers that plague the Vale that I'm charged with responding to. If you care to assist, I can tell you what I know about our main threats, bandits and the undead. Alright, well, tell me about your bandit problem. Banditry is a continuing problem of late due to the continuing crises that plague our fair Vale. Our patrols have reported they're most often seen in the caves known as Owl's Nest to the east of town. Yes, I've actually met them there. Owl's Nest is an expanse of caves east of the city which has been overrun by the bandits that call themselves the Red Sashes. I'm offering a bounty for these bandits if you're interested. Yeah, possibly. I've been kind of collecting the sashes. If you have red sashes found from the local bandits, please feel free to sell them to any local merchant for the bounty. I no longer refund such here. I see. So I can sell them to any local merchant. Are you speaking of the bounty for the red sashes or for the corpse wax? We offer neither of those anymore, but perhaps you have heard about them from other adventurers. Oh. But you just said the bounty... Oh, I see. Just sell them to any local merchant. Okay, so that is no longer something that you do, I see. What about the undead? So you wanted corpse wax, I guess. The undead are rising in great numbers of late. Many of our guard have fallen in battle against these creatures. They can be found mostly concentrated in the southern parts of the Isle. What was that about corpse wax you were saying? We used to accept corpse wax as proof of undead slaying, but it seems many magical reagent vendors sell it as well, and it's quite common, so some unscrupulous varlets were turning it into the guard in bulk. The city guard cannot really afford to fund such foolish pranks. No, I can understand that. So just sell the red sashes to a local merchant. Okay. Because I've been collecting them. I didn't know really what to do with them, but if I just can sell them... Should I be selling them to the merchants here, or can I sell them to any merchant? Sell them to any local merchant. Now, he doesn't say local merchant here. I guess we can check the prices. Whether we have to sell them in Owl's Head or not. But he doesn't specifically provide a bounty anymore, so that's too bad. Inmar. Sell red sashes to local merchants. Alright, so you had some other stuff that you were telling us about here. It's your duty. My duty is simple, to ensure that no enemy ever threatens the safety and peace of this town. It's a duty I take most seriously and instill as such in the men under my command. To determine the fate of those who look up to you for guidance and for orders, far easier to pick up a sword and wade into the fray. Leadership is not an easy burden, yet it is one that some must bear, else we will fall into chaos. This is true. But what about Marisol here? Her fate is tragic and all too common of late. We shall of course issue her a pension, as is standard for widows of guardsmen who have been slain in service to our people. Well, I'm glad she's going to be looked after. That eases my mind a bit. Doesn't bring her husband back, but... Tell me about your father. My father was Lord Ingerand Enmar, who also served as commander of the city guard for Owl's Head. Our family has served our duty as such for generations. Okay. Family. Unfortunately, my duties have prevented me from starting a family of my own. Actually, that's not what I was asking you. TMI! It's a regret, but in the scheme of things that face us all, it's of little consequence, though. There are other worthy candidates to succeed me. Perhaps Winslow will make a commander someday. I've tried to train Dreyfus for the post, but he's almost as old as I. It's probably time for the younger generation to take up the shield. Yeah, seems a little confused here because it says that the bounty still stands, but then it doesn't actually. Gar Captain Dreyfus is my second in command and a stable, reassuring presence for my men. He is also adept in the healing arts, which sadly has come into great need of late. He's downstairs if you haven't spoken to him already. Well, yes, I have. I'll ask him about bounty again. Maybe it's... Yeah. Okay, Okay, I don't think there's anything else we need to talk to him about. How you feeling? I'm an old warrior, traveler. Warriors were not meant to grow old. It's not easy for me to put my trust in the swords and shields of others, and in that I begin to understand the frustrations of those we seek to protect. Hey, you got any rumors? There are many dangers that plague the Vale that I'm charged with responding to. Okay, so we've already... Well... Is there specifically anything except the undead and the bandits which you don't really do anymore that you would like me to help with? Okay, well, I will bid you farewell then. I think we've helped as much as we can at this point. Well, Yeah. Quit trying to rush me off. Marisol. Feel very sorry for her. Whoop. Don't do that. Right, well... Let's talk to this guard outside the clink here. I'm kind of wondering why there's all these dead bodies laying around on the floor in there. That doesn't seem right. I thought talking to Enmar we would, you know, get something. Actually, we've already been to see him. I assume you're here to visit the clink. Well, not exactly. And your name would be? You're Xenia. Well, hello, Xenia. Okay, dog, quit panting in my ear. My name is Val. You're calling me Outlander, too. I've seen citizens steal and Outlanders fight to defend honest folk. Our home does not define us. Our actions do. This is true. Well, the way you kind of assume that Outlanders steal kind of disturbs me, but... Because you're basically saying you've seen both do both things, but you're also saying that the default attitude people have to Outlanders is that we're stealing scum. So, some of us are, I'm sure, but I'm not. And a lot of us aren't either. Alright, I'm just babbling now. What exactly is your job? You're a guard, and few like to cross my path when I work, but I'm not I'm more than a job. Why does no one ask about my hobby? Okay, what's your hobby? I also like to play chess. I'm also learning how to whittle. Perhaps someday I will carve my own pieces. See, I'm just not just a nameless guard. Oh, so I need to talk to people in the lower market for a clink thing. Okay. You're a guard. My post is near the entrance to the clink. People see me hold the door as they're escorted into confinement. And what is the clink? People seem upset that debtors are in jail nowadays, or that prisoners are made to work to help the economy. Would they prefer the economy crumble and we have anarchy? It's so hard to pay our debts. Is it so hard to pay your debts and follow the laws? Society needs jails. I wish it didn't, but they do. I tell everyone to stop breaking the law so I can retire in peace and just focus on my hobby. That's unlikely. Our laws are nothing that should disturb good and decent folk. Keep your weapons at your side, don't start disturbances, and keep paying your debts. Okay. I see. How you feeling, by the way? My feet hurt from standing all day, but that comes with the job. I don't suppose you know any rumors hanging out here by the clink all the time, do you? Myra came to visit her brother here. Few visit prisoners in the clink, but they're often allowed a visitor. We're not monsters, but for some reason, Myra was turned away. Myra sells supplies from her stand on Peddler's Row. I see. Well, you take care. I think we're going to go talk to Myra, so... Yes, you did remember the name correctly. Let's go talk to Myra. Report any bandits you discover. Well, the ones I discover usually end up dead, so... You want me to report the dead bodies? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure you're not Myra. There's a farmer there. That might be Myra. Hello. Greetings, traveler. Would you like some fresh food for your travels? Fresh from our family farm. And what would your name be? My name is Myra. I sell fruits, vegetables, and meats from our farm outside of Owl's Head. Well, my name's Val. Welcome to Owl's Head, Val. I hope my selection of fruits and meats pleases you. Alright, let's just have a chat first. Myra. Yes, you're Myra. You sell fruits. Fruit really isn't a staple to live off of, but they can be very tasty. Here in the Vale, we grow a few varieties, which I sell, and they can be quite sweet indeed. Occasionally, we get in other fruits from the mainland, but since the ships stopped running to Kingsport, well, we still everything I managed to grow here. The Vale is where we live our lives. Ask about the mainland. I don't know much about the mainland. I've been wanting to learn, but Bentham won't talk about it much. Bentham? Ah, Bentham. Now there's a real man for you. A man of science, and a character who uses what he knows to better the lives of everyone around him. I would really like to get to know him better, but alas, he's occupied with the tower. The tower? Yes, that blue sparkling tower to the north of here. Bentham from the mainland helps to run it. It helps keep us safe, but I really don't know that much about it. I wonder if we should go talk to Bentham. I'm going to put him on my list. Just, you know, to say hi. Tower to the north. Alright, so let's see. Vegetables. I sell the best potatoes in Owl's Head. Potatoes are a staple worthy of the finest noble, yet affordable by the most humble peasant. And your meats. Mind my chickens, traveler. Chickens are fairly easy to raise here in the Vale, as long as foxes and wolves can be kept away. The cow is owned by Randall over in the next stall, so you'll have to ask him about those. Randall, huh? Like Morgan, he is technically my competitor, but Randall does not treat me with disdain, and I thank him for that. Morgan, he eyes me with disdain. I know our stands compete, but I fear he takes that competition personally. I don't have the strength to fight with him when my heart is with my poor brother. Your brother? You seem a trustworthy sort, traveler. Myron was taken by the guard 3 months ago to the Clink. The Clink is a foul place, traveler, a prison for those who cannot pay their debts. Enmar decided that Myron was behind on the taxes for the farm, and that was that. Well, that is not that, traveler. I've come into possession of a master key for the Clink. If you can free my brother, I would give all I have, traveler. It's too little, but I need my brother back to me. Here is the key. I ask nothing else of you save my brother return to me, please. Oh dear. Clink. The Clink, that's where Myron is being held. It's a difficult subject for me. Lord Enmar is head of the guard here, traveler. Don't expect me to say the usual kind things about him either. Ever since the guard took my brother away to the Clink, I've seen exactly what sort of protector he is. Not a protector of us common folk, that's for certain. My farm is outside Owl's Head. It's a quiet place and a good size, too large for just one person to maintain. Alas, my brother Myron was taken by the guard recently, and has been hard to keep things running. Myron. Myra. Well, you said that I could ask you about the key. Myra told me of her brother Myron, who's being held captive in the jail here called the Clink. Apparently it's a sort of a debtor's prison, which the guards have been using for their own purposes. Myra begged me to do something about Myron's imprisonment and gave me a key that would take me further within the jail. I believe I can find the entrance to the jail outside Owl's Head, within Owl's Head's main keep, southeast of the town hall. You know, I'll look into this, Myra. What I'm thinking... Okay, if it turns out that the guards have been... And I'm not talking about Enmar specifically, but... He may not be aware of everything that's going on. And it does seem a little odd that she was turned away from seeing her brother. I'm gonna go talk to Enmar about Myron and offer to pay his debt. I have a little bit of money now. And I mean, I'd rather do it a legit way, and if I talk to him and he says that there's no Myron in the jail, or he doesn't have any idea what I'm talking about, then I'd feel okay using the key to get in there and snooping around. But I mean, he could be an asshat, a scumball. I don't know. I didn't get that impression from him. But you just... Yeah. Let's see. I mean, there's nothing at all suspicious of us coming up and just offering... maybe it is suspicious to some people, but... It's less suspicious than breaking into the clink. Excuse me, Lord Enmar. Yes, I hope he can be of some assistance as well. About Myron. Ah, yes, I expect Myron's sister asked you. Myron was a guard who deserted his post in battle. Do not expect any further mercy from me. It does not surprise me that he's fallen behind on debts, and I will not act in his favor when he is willing to abandon all of us. Ah, okay. I think I understand a little bit better, but why couldn't she see him? You'd have no time. Why couldn't Myra see Myron? It's because, can I pay Myron's debt? Oops. And, I'm not trying to gossip, I'm trying to... Okay, well, I don't understand why she couldn't see him, though. I mean, I can see why he's not the forgiving sort. Deserted his post. Do you know anything about Myron? You're the second in command. Okay. Sorry. I'm just... Be on your best behavior in town hall. Alrighty. Well, I'll introduce myself then. I'm Flora, and I've sworn to defend Lord Enmar with my life. Well, my name is Valentine, and I'm not sworn to defend Lord Enmar with my life, but I help people anyway. He is but a man. I've seen the sweat upon his brow and the fatigue of sleepless nights brought upon by our problems, but he does what he can, and I have placed my trust in him. How can you understand our issues as an outlander, and why should you care about a world that's not your own? Well, because I do. I won't get into it, but I don't have a place to care about anymore. Even if I do not believe in prophecy as a guard, why should I take a chance with a potential threat to my home? I can understand that. The dire prophecy is a mainlander legend. We don't hear much about it here. Can you tell me anything about Myron? You don't know anyone by that name. Alright. How you feeling? My heart yet beats, and so long as it does, my every breath will be in service to this town. You're very devoted. That's very commendable. Need any help with anything? If we're up to me, I'd tell you to help by leaving Lord Enmar alone so he can focus on solving our problems. Protective, are you? Alright. Oh, sorry. I'm yawning a bit here. We're watching me. We're watching you. Scum. We have a very nice fountain here. I'm gonna go ask the guard that's near the clink a little bit more. I mean, if the guy really did desert his post, I'm not so sure that I'm all that keen to help him get out of jail. Like, by breaking him out, I mean. I don't really see that I want to break the law for him. Well, I suppose we did see a prison guard, so we could go in there and maybe talk to him. Maybe we can get an idea. If I pay this guy's debt, if there's the option for me to do so. It wouldn't be for him, it'd be for Myra. Because without him, if she needs like 2 people to help her with the farm, then she's gonna end up going into debt too. And losing the farm. I assume the only reason she still has the farm is because she, Desk sergeant. Oh, okay. There we go. Excellent. People we can talk to. Talk to the warden if you have any questions. Is the warden through here? That doesn't make sense to me. Prison guard. You're the desk sergeant. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to talk to you. In order to visit the clink, you've got to have your paperwork in order. Fill out this form, make your mark here and there and right here. Alright, so the clink here, the clink is this here prison you're standing in, of course. You'll find it behind that door, so there's really more of a work camp than a prison these days. Well, I think we should introduce ourselves first. My name is Burnside, Sergeant Doran P. Burnside. Good to make your acquaintance. Now let's get on to business so I can get back to my nap. You were napping with a torch in your hand? That doesn't seem safe. That's worse than a cigarette. Yes, I got it. Your name is Valentine. How can I help you? Alright, well. Alright, you're now cleared to enter, but be sure you mind yourself among the prisoners. I have 37 other things to do, so feel free to let yourself in. Be careful out there. Alright. I want to talk to him a little bit more first. Work camp. In order to visit the clink, you gotta have your... Okay, we already did that. What about the prisoners? Yes, we have those. I can't really be expected to keep track of everyone here, can I? You should probably ask Warden Tully. He keeps a ledger of such things. Where is the warden? Warden Tully runs a tight prison, keeps the prisoners in line, and keeps the militia supplied with weapons and armor. You would do well to treat him with respect if you see him. Okay, so we want to talk to Warden Tully. And of course, Myron. Okay, so I guess we could go talk to Myron. Can we go through here now? Hi. You may proceed. Okay, thank you. Excuse me? Yes, you look like you're watching me. You're looking all grumpy and suspicious. You don't care about my name. Fine, I'm looking for Myron then. If you're gonna be rude. He's a prisoner here, and you'll leave him be if you have any sense. He's Enmore's to do with as he will. That's fine, but where is he? I would like to talk to him. He's probably in the work camp area, isn't he? Let's talk to the officer. What do you want, Outlander? I'm looking for Myron, thank you. Myron's a cowardly fool who ran from his friend from battle. I bet he wishes he fought and died there now. Okay. I'm gathering that this guy is very unpopular with the guard. Okay. Swine? You called me swine? Excuse me? What is your name? Captain Hamtooth. To you, Outlander, don't you forget it. Well, Hamtooth, I'm Val. I'd like to say it's a pleasure to meet you, Val, but I'm not one to lie. Are you always so talkative? We have ways of curing that down here, don't you know? Yeah, well, I'd like to see you try, jerk. So I don't know if... I guess we're gonna have to talk to these people. And, unfortunately, I do have to take a break. My evening break. Can I would kind of like to leave now. Alright, I guess, well... Am I missing something? Is there no way for me to exit the area? Alright, I guess we'll figure that out because, like I said, I've got to go. I've got some things that need to start cooking. So I will be back in 2 hours with more Shroud of the Avatar and possibly more of me being in the clink. I hope I find a way out. So you guys take care, and I'll see you in a while. And if I don't, you have a great evening. In any case, I'll see you at some point in the future. Bye! Val the Prisoner. Yes, it might be Val the Prisoner. I might be the one whistling a catchy tune. See you guys in a couple hours. Oh, I hope I'm not stuck in jail. That would suck. Oh, you're heading off, or you can tell? Well, you have a good night.